How's it going?
Good. Gotta go pretty far out to get deeper water, or are you fishing in the lily?
I'm gonna fish there. There's lilies pretty much on 75% of the pond,
Oh, yeah,
but I'll get out there.
yeah.
There's
Good luck.
fish, but yeah, it's tough because you pretty much have to have a kayak or something to fish it here. So this is a nice day. It's a little windy. You guys can hang out with me while we set up. Look at that thing. Unit.
Good luck.
Thanks. Let's click down. There, bag, and the camera pole, and then we are good to go. And I'm gonna move the car. Move the car. Get a bigger kayak. We have too much crap on this thing. Look at that thing. Unit. Oh, it's floating. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna move my car real quick. I'm gonna come over here and get the rest of this stuff squared away. Prepared. I don't even know if they're made Pathfinders still. This looks red. Church camera. Idiot.
At Jose Rodriguez 4,291 says, what state and area are we in?
We're in Rhode Island. So, it's a small enough state. I don't know who needs to tell you the rest. You can figure out the rest. Tiny. We're here. Bunny ran by. Okay. That's charging. All charging a little bit. Now they're not charging. Why not? Why aren't we charging? Oh, this cable's shot, huh? Always. Always a cheap cable issue. That works great. So, this goes under the seat. Goes there. We're in southern Rhode Island. This mic gonna connect on its own. It did. Awesome. Mic's on. It's buckled down. We are ready to launch. There we go. Real quick, we're gonna do two things. One, snap my drink on. Alright, it's gonna be a little windy out here. So, should be interesting. Maybe I should have grabbed the anchor, but we'll deal. Do like we normally do. We all good. We got our net. We got the pink pony rod. Get everything we need. Ooh, bunch of little baby bass right there. Love to see that. Little like 2-inch long school up fingerlings. Here we go. Welcome on into Landfill Lake. Some people call it the swamp. looks like some of this weed mat is maybe dying off a little bit. Ugh. Look at that thing. Unit. Oh, it's floating. What the fuck? Oh, it's still on. Fish still on. Fish on. Fish on. Oh my god, look at the rod. Is it another pickerel? Giant pickerel. Just sit for a minute. Oh, never mind. We got it on the watch. It's catching up. Lenny, thanks for the follow. Right there. Yeah. Probably osprey. Because there's like 5 of them that fly around here. Look at that thing. Unit. Yo, Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you, Power Crummer, for the raid. Hopefully we're back. There we go. There we go. Alright. Should be back. Guys, welcome on in, Raiders. How we doing today? My name's Dad Life. Hope you had a good time in the motorcycle stream with Power Karma. We're out here trying to get out of these heavy weeds. Well, give me a sec. Hey, they put a thing in that resets the sound. with one button, but I have to fix it and everything. All right. That should reset everything. Let me know. Let me know if sound is still chopped or not.
There you go.
There we go. Good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Guys, obviously, if anything's going on with stream,
Jesus.
I appreciate you guys letting me know, like Neo did. Because I can't see things like I would if I was on a PC. I'm looking for my rod. It's right in front of me. Rod problems. Okay. But again, now that sounds better. Raiders, welcome in. Hope everybody's having a fantastical Sunday. Really wondering where the fish are going to be today. I'm not going to spend too much time over here, I don't think. Ooh, that feels good. I think we want to head up to that corner. Start our situation fishing trip, really focus up there. See how bad it's going to be getting through this stuff. Well, it's not bad. It's all breaking down, decomposing. We're just grinding it up. Grinding it up. Hello, Neo. How are you, buddy? Neo, what have you been up to this weekend?
Okay, Lossie says. Oh, we back.
Yeah, we're back. We're
Hey,
back.
Dad.
We lost the Bezos or the Musk satellite for a minute. Let's see. You know, it'd be awesome today if we catch a pike. I don't know if you guys know fishing streamer Dan
How you doing out there?
Burgundy. He's been catching lots of pike. It's making me kind of jealous. We're doing good. Dude, it's so nice out right now. We're getting some weed die off, which is good. Maybe we'll start being able to fish this a little bit more effectively, like we did in the spring. So we got some new topwater lures that T-Pan sent over that we're going to try today. They're weedless
Okay,
topwater.
Lossie says. 75 is a good 10.
Yeah, it's my watch is saying it's like 77-ish. It's been a lot cool. It was 58 degrees when I woke up this morning. But this morning it was perfect. It was like 72, no humidity. I can see all the way to the bottom here. I don't know if I've ever been able to see to the bottom here. But look at this. Look at this weed. Look at these weed patches right here. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's kind of all over the whole freaking lake. I think all this stuff's gonna die, sink down to the bottom, cause more creepy fucking mud. But the positive is it's a lot easier to get through now.
says, it's been a shit weekend. Worked yesterday, was so exhausted, came home, did chores because roommates wanted to go out, couldn't because bed sounded too nice. Gonna go fishing tonight, people have been fucking awful lately.
Yeah, dude. Sounds like a perfect time to get out on the water. Couple more weeks, at least here. It's gonna be a way better time to get out on the water. 'Cause our touristy people will be out of here. So this week, I think we're gonna do some pier fishing, or jetty fishing rather, not pier, jetty fishing. And we're gonna do, look, might probably do some catch and cook, I think. We might do some saltwater catch and cook. All right, this is gonna be interesting. We're almost to our happy place. I can see it. Can you see? Can you see the open water? The open water's ahead of us. We're almost there. Middle of the day fishing here has been weird because we've had some good days in the afternoons here. That was earlier in the year. But I'm wondering with some cooler nights, water temperature's definitely a little lower. We didn't load up the... If we're going to be able to pull out some fish. Hey Meta, take a video. Alright, we'll take that for later. We're taking that for later. Should we put the... I'm kind of thinking we put those lures that T-Pain got us on right now.
Says, any alligators?
No, we don't have alligators here. No alligators, thank God. I would not want to deal with that. And this would be the place for the alligators too, I bet. Alright, so we got these. They're like frogs, but they're not. They got tails on them. T-Pain sent them over. We're going to throw it on our frog pole, and we're going to see how these things work. Let's check them out. Take off our frog. Put this bad boy on. Hopefully easily. Come on, just get on there. There we go. Alright, these things are 1/2 ounce. Let's see how they fly. Oh, these things kind of are like a top water wake bait, almost, it looks like. Oh, God. These things, God, I could be able to, look at this. Look at that action. That's not bad. That's not bad. I like that. Interesting. Very interesting, chat. Flies pretty good. Still managed to catch up with some of these weeds. I am kind of wondering that it might be better without the... Oh, God. Helps if you can undo. Flip the bail there, idiot. There we go. It would do better without the TA clip on it, though. Well, maybe without the weeds as well. All right. Let's get to where we want to go. Let's get moving. Let's get moving through these weeds. Let's go. We gotta get moving here. We want to get up to this corner for sure. So let's try to get over there quickly and not get too distracted. Unless some giant fish starts jumping or something. And then we chase that.
Neo V. Smith says, no fish finder today.
No fish finder today. It doesn't see anything here because the weeds are so thick. Neo, it just looks like a pile of squiggles. And it's all the same depth. And I wanted to try to keep it simple today. Because I don't know when I'm going to get the call to go pick up Girl Life. We are getting distracted, by the way. Just letting you guys know. We just spooked something. Dude, I'm waiting for one of these giant pike that are in here to just smash this thing. Oh, maybe not when we're dragging weeds. Alright, let's get moving. Let's see how this we go get through here. See how rough it is. It's not good. I'll tell you that. Dude, I can't believe. Dude, these. Oh boy. We got through that pile. Oh, fish in front of us, little guy. Ooh, that was a bigger fish. What the fuck? Okay. Hmm.
Jordan WXLF says, yo.
Hey, Jordan. What's going on? What's good? We're dragging some weeds on this. Yep, we are. We are in the thick of it.
Jordan WXLF says, shit man chilling. Is there a good in spot at Lake W?
What's that? Yes. Yes. There is. If you look it up on the state website, they'll show you where it is. There's not a lot of parking there. I like spot
Jordan
them.
WXLF says, okay, word.
Yeah. You'll see. It should be on the state website. They should have them all listed, and if they don't, there was a news article that came out in like April or May on the state website that talks about them acquiring where the put-in spot is. I'm gonna kind of try to. I'm gonna reel this in a little faster. Try to force reaction strikes rather than lazy fish. I don't want lazy fish. I want hungry fish. I should have put belly weights on this, I think. Maybe we'll add a little belly weight to it. Alright. We're almost to our corner. Man, it is a nice day today. It is a nice day. I thought this was going to make more noise than it did. It does. Okay. I'm gonna put this one up. We're not. I lied. We're gonna keep using this one. I need more poles. I need more rods. I need more rods to put in my hand, chat. Anyone? Can anyone relate? I don't need. Yeah, I do. I kind of do. It's like 40% need, 60% want. $100% would get used. Ooh, a little bit of breezes. All right, we're in here and we're getting in the almost to the spot. Crazy. Crazy situation here. It's also crazy on the hill over there, right? They cut it all down. Looks disgusting. Looks hideous. Looks hideous.
Jordan WXLF says, 9 and 50 minutes?
Is that, oh, we have to reset it. We're at 0, bud.
Jordan WXLF says, haha, okay.
I mean,
Extreme Element says, at Dad Life has reset the fish count. 0.
Guys, I'm going to crank up the bit rate a little bit. I want you to tell me if the picture gets better. Let me know if things look snazzier now.
WXLS says, thought you were on early.
No. Yeah, we traveled down to Texas on one of those private ponds that they got down there. Where fish love to eat anything. It's like they've trained the fish to just always be eating giants, you know. Holy shit, that's a lot of ducks. I mean, there's some fish over there. We spooked them somehow. They don't want to eat this? Come on. Let's make sure this thing's all cleaned off the way it should be. I got a little bit of weed on there. All right. Weedless bait still ends up getting weeds on it. Go figure. Oh. Oh, that was a monster. That was a monster. That was a monster. It's an absolute unit of a fish right here. Holy shit. Let's see if we can get it to come back. For this, we're gonna throw this worm right up in there. Right there. That's where it was. Ooh, that fish missed this thing, or it hit the tail or something. And goddamn, we ain't seen a fish that big in a hot minute.
That is Chad. Chad is dead.
Hotness just followed.
Thank you for the
Stream
follow.
Element says, thank you for following Hotness.
Hotness, hot, hot, like hog, right? Shit, boys. Hmm. Alright. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. Damn. It was a hammer of a strike down, though. Let's move. I'm gonna sit here all day just because one topwater hit. For a fish that gave us one chance and we missed it. One opportunity of a lifetime. Oh, the little fish just jumped right up out the water. Little baby bass. I think that thing got hammered right when we hit the. There's fish in this corner, that's for sure. Dude, I just wish they weren't getting weeds on this thing. Get them weeds off. Get their weeds off. F them weeds. Today's feeling like a giant. I think today's the day we catch a giant. We're in the realm. Take a couple more casts with this thing, and then we're gonna throw a little wacky up in here. This pile of pads right here has got to have it, right? That didn't go the way we wanted it to. That did not go the way I wanted it to. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna hook it. Hook it. Let's see. Nothing, huh? Crazy that this thing is getting hooked up on stuff like it is. Oh! Did you guys see that?
Denzel says, before I seen all these fancy lures, this would be a no-go area for fishing.
Yeah. That fish came right up for it. Little guy, though. Not big enough. Missed it, too. Alright. We're this up. I'm gonna try to catch an actual fish here. God dang. This is a tough place to fish right now. We're very limited as to how we're gonna fish today. I could have come out here with one little thing of weedless, of hooks, a couple frogs, those weedless things, and then that'd be it, probably. It is kind of tough, though. We are getting weeds where normally we wouldn't be. So we got two things. One, we gotta actually get the fish on. So we gotta get our lure to the fish. And then the second thing is, if we get a fish, we gotta figure out how we're getting the fish to the boat.
Says, catch them all.
Yo, main man, how's it going, buddy? What have you been up to? Shit. This is all weeded up. It's not. Oh, we did get hit. It might have been a pike that hit us before. Oh, it wouldn't have been. No, it was on this. Oh, man. It's pretty bad when the weeds just are stacking up. Let's see. Is there a fish over here on this pile of pads? Just trying to finesse these fish. There we go. 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 for a little bit more of this top water thingamajigger. Nothing. That's crazy. That's crazy, right? Crazy that there no fish there. Let's go cast backwards to where that big one was a little bit ago. Ooh, we are gonna midday grinding for sure. Let's see what other colors we got for this thing. I am going to
That is
pull. Look at that thing. Unit. Oh, it's floating. What the fuck? Oh, it's still on. Fish still on. Fish on. Fish on. Oh my god, look at the rod. Is it another pickerel? Giant pickerel. Just sit for a minute. Oh, never mind. We got it on the watch. It's catching up. All right. Should be back. Ooh, there's some bigger fish over here for sure. Yeah, I think that TA clip was screwing the action of this thing up. Let's see. Something's gonna want this. Something, please eat this lure. We're gonna get an eat right at the yak, I bet. Today. Oh man. Well, there's some fucking fish over here for sure today. We're spooking them just being here. Well, how do we fish this? I mean, we're fishing with this lure, and I get that. But I wonder if there's anything else we can do.
Mainman 11 says, sorry, was trying to fix rust. I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're doing a lot better if we can get a fish. Well, I don't know about a lot better if that'll unless it's like a PB. You know. These fish don't seem to want top water, but they're up near the surface. I mean, I guess they just don't want this. But I don't think there's anything else I can really throw. I mean, I can put the frog on, throw the frog. See if the frog gets any sort of different reaction than this does, I guess, right? Even though they're essentially the same thing. Well, this is a hollow body frog with a tail. I mean, these weeds are too stringy to throw a buzzbait, because I would definitely throw a buzzbait here. Let's try put the frog back on the other rod. Let's see what happens. This thing looks froggish, but it's not froggish.
It's Papa Bear.
Yo, Penguin, what's up, brother? What's up, buddy? Penguin, how are you, buddy? What's good? Jesus.
Penguin Paradox says, all good in the hood.
All good in the hood. Heck yeah. Man, it's just nonstop, always working. Stacking that cash money. We are on the midday struggle bus fish grind right now, Penguin.
Penguin Paradox says, oh, I'm off today. Nice little day in.
Wow. Man, they even give the man days off. Probably had to force him to take it. Man. Nothing bite. Nothing loves us. These fish hate me today. They don't love me anymore. Not that they ever loved me. We got a little bite there. Nothing crazy. Let it sit for a sec. Where are the fishies? I know they're here. They out here. Oh god, these weeds are so fun. The weeds. I feel like there's something in here. I mean, I feel a lot of things today, though, and it hasn't come to fruition. Not that we've been out here that long, but you guys know what I mean, right? We're out here trying to catch fish. Doesn't necessarily feel like the fish are cooperating. Well, F you, fish. I will go somewhere else. You guys cannot get your 5 minutes of fame on the Dad live stream in front of the millions. Shh, don't tell them. Don't tell them it's not millions. We're trying to trick them. It's reverse psychology. Or some sort of psychology. I don't think it's reverse. It's fisherman psychology. Man, I would really hate if a fish were to bite my worm right now. That would be terrible. That'd be the last thing that I'd want. Would be a big 6-pound largemouth to just latch on to that worm I just threw out there. Don't you agree, people in chat? Or like a 36-inch pike? That would be the worst. Nobody wants to see that. They just want to see a lot of weeds get stuck on hooks with no fish. You know what I really hate? Fish. I don't think it's working. Midday bite is slow. We're going to throw some top water in this thing, and then we're going to move into... Well, we're going to move that way. That direction. Over there. Over yonder. Maybe. Touchdown. Like how is my frog stuck on lily pads? Like, come on. This is absolutely insane to me. That like the other place that we go that's really padded, we'll get some like follows, you know, or some attempts, some short strikes. Right now, we're not really getting anything. I just find that it's almost hard for me to believe, especially judging at, you know, how thin some of the fish have been that I've caught here. As far as, you know, they'll be like 18 inches long, but only 2 pounds. That's absolutely bananas. Absolutely bananas.
Ron Blockbasin says, "What's ups from Massachusetts?"
What's going on? I'll tell you what's not up. Fish's appetites. Thank God it's gorgeous out today. We're gonna here putting our time in. How are you doing today? Must be nice day for you as well, I would assume. As my slightly northern neighbor. Wow. Oh, well, this worm's shot. That's fine. We'll replace it. Where's that stupid tool? Oh, should be over here. Oh, maybe it's not. Okay. I'm losing my mind. No, I'm not. All right, there it is. I was like, where's my tool for rigging wankies? Should we throw a little weight on it? I kind of want to put a little nail weight in this thing. Go a little Nico-ish. Ooh, I got bit by a fucking deer fly. Bastard. Okay. These are big. Hopefully this should help us get to the bottom faster. Okay. Swing right out there. Boom. And fish time. Okay, maybe not. Okay. I think the little one grabbed it and dragged it. Which we don't want. We want the big fish. We want the big ones. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Well, damn. This is a little harder than I expected it to be today. Can't believe we've caught nothing. That's wild. We could switch to Texas. I got drop shot set up. Drop shot's even, it's going to be tough in this weeds. I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll flip under some trees, I guess. Well, I mean, it's one way to do it. Fish just jumped right up there. Man, why? Why are we? This guy stinks. Hey, grass. Sorry, no free rides. It's not where I wanted that. Kind of where I wanted it. Close enough. Close enough. Oh, where I wanted that too. I'm gonna have to. Hello, fish. Wake up. Time to wake up. That'll wake him up. That'll wake him up. Oh, come on. There we go. So
That is Chad. Chad is dead.
just trying to plop this thing in some holes. We're gonna start throwing the top water again. Not that that was really netting us anything, but neither's this, so.
Smilayama just followed. Stream Element says, thank you for following Smilayama.
Smilayama? Is that really how you say it? Or is TTS just butchering people's names again like an asshole? I like to let TTS butcher people's names, so I don't have to. So I don't have to do it, or I don't have to be the first person to do it. Yeah, there ain't even any turtles hanging out over here. There are not even any turtles. What? Where are the fish? If I was a fish, where would I be today? Let's throw the T-painter again. See if we can drum up something. That way we can at least cover some ground here. Jesus, gonna plug the phone in already? Odd. Come on, lure. Come on, fish. I know you're hiding in there, in that shade. Not quite far enough. Nothing in the shade. Find that disturbing. Nothing. Nothing, no. 0 nibbles. No nibblers. No takers. Ooh, we scared up a fish right there for sure. Oh, shit, that actually scared the living piss out of me. Dude, what the fuck is over here? There's some fucking giant fish over here. It actually might be a pike. I jumped. That's how big it was. I mean, it's right on the surface. It's just chilling in this area.
Regular TV says, come on big pace.
I tell you, I want to know what this is. We gotta catch it. We gotta catch it. I think it's a pickerel or pike, but I don't. We might try to put a spinner bait real quick, or the buzz bait. We might be able to get a buzz bait through this. We spooked some big fish today, and that was definitely one of them. Look at the chatterbait too. I don't know how that'll do.
Neo V. Smith says, still a goose egg, huh?
Yeah, dude. Struggling. We just spooked up a big fish right here. Twice. I'm just trying to get something different than what we've been throwing through here. But it's tough because these weeds are shitty. Let's see if we can get the buzz on here or not. I mean, it sounds like it's working. Working well enough, I guess. It's because I don't have all the extra underwater weeds. We gotta change the battery here in the camera. I think we can get in a couple casts. Yeah, we can get in a couple more. feel like if there was a fish anywhere near here, they'd be on this, right? Nothing, huh? All right. Let's get this battery changed. And one of these. All right, we're back. All right. Big bass. They're a myth. They don't exist. They're nothing more than a myth. There is definitely a fish in this grass pile. Ripped out weeds instead of catching a fish. Damn it. That stinks. All right. this other grass pile up. Landfill Lake. Apparently it only fishes in springtime.
Toxic Bunty TV says, I know you got a frog in your tackle box.
Oh, we've thrown a lot of frog already today. We've been throwing that frog. Don't you worry. They don't even want that frog. Alright, there's this opening right here. Can you guys see this? We gotta get this in there somehow. Just like that. There's gotta be a fish in there, right? Nothing. Get this deer fly out of here. Dude, I can't. Nothing. I'm gonna try to get one more into that opening. Maybe a little further back. Oh my god. We held it too long. Ugh. Alright. We'll throw a little frog. We'll get back on the... We're gonna just hit this corner up a little bit. See what happens. Looks like we're going back in that corner. We've got caught in this tree like 3 times. Not today, just overall. Give me my shit back. Mother trucker. It's like fucking oil or something on the... Thank you. Alright. Now we gotta back out of here. Now that we've ruined this spot. Not that there was fish in here, but, you know, we'll pretend. We'll pretend like there was a bunch of fish over here. That we just... Right? Just scooped up all the fish.
Dad is Chad, Chad is Dad.
There we go. Hung up in the weeds. On entry. There we go. Oh, we got the skirt tangled in the...
Rashidurgens just followed. Stream Element says, thank you for following Rashidurgens.
Rashid Jurgens, thanks for the follow. Sorry that my TTS can't pronounce Rashid. Sending buzzbait off road. Off-road buzzbait. Boarding for duty. Alright, we're gonna get moving. Gotta figure out where these fish are today. I mean, or what they're doing, or what they want. I mean, we've spooked some what I would assume are some nicer fish. What do they want to eat? That's the big question. That's the $1 million question right now. Or $5 question, maybe. What do these fish want, and what can we offer them? Because we are pretty much only limited to weedless. Right, sometimes there's a fish that likes to hang over here. By these stumps. see if he's there today. Ugh, let's see if my kayak wants to turn. Hey, kayak, you mind, like, you turn? That would be cool.
Backend error says, gonna have to start pumping these damn rookie numbers up. Zero a big fat zero. Sheesh, I'ma go hire some actors.
Alright, dude, please go hire some actors, because these ones are on strike. We are on the official skunk watch right now. I hate fishing this section. I've caught like 2 fish here in 2 years, but we haven't caught anything anywhere else.
Backend error says, y'all seriously. Looks like a nice damn day though out.
It is a nice day. It is nice. I feel like I've been out for 6 hours because we haven't got anything. I feel like it's been 40 days and 40 nights since I've touched a fish. Oh my god.
Backend error says, LOL. Not 50.
40 days and 40 nights, you know? Not 50. Not 50.
Backend error says, time for lunch. Warm up some BBQ beef sammies.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Send me a beef sammy, okay? I'm hungry now. It's all your fault. Like there's no fish right there? No fish on the edge of a pads? Like, what is going on? Anything? Any signs of life out there? Hey, you! Out there in the pond, doing nothing all day. Would you bite my lure? Right there. We just spooked something. It got spooked by the thing going over it. They're just not biting. Their mouths are like shut, stuck shut. What's the? Let me guess. Probably like high pressure, right? I knew there was a fish over here too because I saw it come up. I didn't think it was. I think we're gonna go hit Big Stump, and then we're gonna head to the dock. These fish are just not doing it for me right now. Let's scare up this other one again. So, like, you'd think there'd be a fish in here, but there's never a fish, ever. There we go. Finally got a fish. We're on the board. Oh my God. Add it. Add it on there. Can somebody hit the old exclamation point add fish for me? Oh my God. We got one. It was tiny, but I'll take it. It was a fish.
Neo V. Smith says, I'm light. One minor inconvenience away from losing my shit, lol. Extreme Element says, 1.
It's not good. I mean, I feel you. That's the way I feel. Every day.
Skin Pegasus 420 says, it's too hot here to be fishing and most my creeks and stuff are way too low. One of the water reservoirs is down like 20 feet.
That's crazy. I mean, that was us last year. Can't believe we just caught a fish. That's how bad the fishing's been today. That we just caught one, and I still can't believe it.
Skin Pegasus 420 says, it's 87 feels like 101.
Ugh. Yeah, that was us last week. Now this week, though, finally cooled off a little bit. But even then, it was cool this morning. It's not that cool now.
Neo V. Smith says, I am charging my phone and watch and then getting to the water. Overcast day 75 degrees.
Good call, Neo. Thank you. I gotta charge my phone. Idiot. I said that like, oh, hard, I'll plug in my phone, and then I didn't. Now it's almost dead. You saved us. Everybody thank Neo for being an absolute G unit and saving us all. And by all, I really mean me. But in a way, you guys as well, you know.
Neo V. Smith says, saved girl life as well, lol.
Well, she's not out here today. But, yeah, I mean, if she calls me and wants to be picked up, she did. I haven't picked her up yet. I'm picking her up later. She's at her mother's friend's house. And all right. Big Stumpy, give us a big fish, would you? Not a player, I just stump a lot. Dude, it smells like something. Big pile of dead fish or something over here. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Oh, that smells like some dead fish. I'm going to turn the screen off on the phone for a couple minutes. It's using power and generating heat. Because we are dangerously low. Alright, we should throw some more top water again.
Game Zero Grass says, I like that kayak. How much was it?
When I bought it, it was around like $1,500. I can't remember the exact number now. Now it's about $2,000. I think they're with the pedal drive. It's $2,000. I think if you want to get it without the pedal drive, it's a little cheaper. It's like $1,400 or $1,500 net without the pedal drive. I bought it with the pedal drive for that bunch. I think it was $14,999 last March of 2025 when I purchased it. I said I was going to throw top water, and then I threw the worm again, because I'm a worm addict. I'm going to throw the worm towards this outer edge, and then we'll go from there. Alright, let's check. Those are... They can fuck right off, fish. Phone's overheating. I need some water. That was a good sized fish jump right there. Let's get on it. Oh, I put it right there. Doesn't want anything to do with it though. Damn. It made a bite. Then it was gone. God damn. That's crazy. Might not have been a bite. Might have been a nibble. There's a difference, right? La da 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 da. Okay.
Derek's 1979 says, this is a lake made on a landfill?
No, it's not made on a landfill, but we call it landfill lake because it's near a landfill. Because people are always like, do you eat the fish? And I'm like, nope, definitely not. We are way too close to a landfill to be eating fish out of a pond, out of an old landfill, you know, before they even like, you know, put like cement barriers in and stuff underneath them, you know. So we don't want to be. So we just call it when I'm here we call it landfill lake.
So they glow at night?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Looks nice though.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, the weeds are excessive. Like, we're forever fishing in weeds right now.
Neo V. Smith says, fuck, a man's gotta eat sometimes.
You know, I'm not eating from here. The ocean's 10 minutes away, and those fish are way tastier. But I mean, the weeds are probably a byproduct of stuff breaking down at that landfill and leaching into the water supply, which leaches here. Right, so then you have excess phosphorus and nitrogen in the water, and you're getting ridiculous weed growth. And not for nothing, it's probably a multiplicative situation too, right? So these weeds are break down over the winter, and then they hit the bottom, and then they break down in the water, creating more BS, which leads to more weeds. Because the weeds are much worse than they were last year, and we had a lot more rain. You would think that they wouldn't be. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get moving a little bit. Let's get cranking. Pull this thing out like it's a sword out of my holder. So we've caught one tiny little bass all day. At least we're not skunked. We washed the skunk off.
Dad is Chad, Chad is dad.
You guys see that fish? He just jumped up over here. Needs this grass. We're chasing.
Shiver just followed. Stream Element says, thank you for following Shiver.
Shiver, thanks for the follow. I'm hoping that she pronounced that correctly, by the way. Man. Really craving a grinder. Sorry, Subway, for those of you that don't know what a grinder is. Submarine sandwich. Or a hoagie, if you will. Oh, God. That was not where we really wanted to put that.
Neo V. Smith says, that's what she said?
I guess, maybe?
Shiver says, yo, what's up?
No, not much. Trying to get on some fish. Trying to get on some size. And some fish. The fish just don't want the top water today. I mean, they don't want anything, actually, but...
Money Twitch raided my stream with 86 viewers.
Shiver says, I just got back from my first ever time fishing.
Really?
3 a.m. to 11 a.m. and only got one fish.
3 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Rated with a party of 86.
Holy shit. D-Money coming in with the thick raid. Can we get a shout out for D-Money? Yeah, are you still here or are you out fishing now?
VRX Rai Dare says, what up?
Guys, what's going on?
Chad is dead.
Yo, Fear, what's going on? Guys, welcome on in from D-Money's stream. Hope you had a good time over there. I know he was fishing with the mod team. And it looked like they were having a good time before I myself got out to do a little fishing.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Loop of Shame.
Alright, give me a second here. We're gonna... Oh, hold on. You want to see some shameful ass fishing going on over here today. Alright, let me get a shout out for the man, the myth, the legend. D-Money here. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. Neo got it. Thanks, Neo. Appreciate you, buddy. Guys, do me a favor. Go follow my friend D-Money. He is on the grind for Twitch Partner. He is very close. Go give him a follow. Go check him out when he's live. Go support one of our fellow fishing streamers here on Twitch. I know it would mean a lot to him, and it does mean a lot to me. Just like him sending all his people here. Appreciate the support. So what was their final count? How did they do? And did the rain ever stop? You know, the important questions. The important questions. I can hear the... Oh, there he is. I was like, I can hear the osprey. He's far. I couldn't see him. Alright, we gotta go hit the magic dock, I think. The magic dock! Shun the non-believer. Get to the magic dock. Oh, get me out of this fucking shit.
RX Raleigh Dare says, D got 13 and Crowley got 22.
Nice.
Rain was on and off all day.
Yeah. Ooh, the osprey, he's down. He's on a fish. He's heading our way. My goal is, at one point, to catch a fish and feed it to one of these osprey on stream.
One fish is better than no fish.
Dude, it was barely a fish. We could barely count it. It was an embarrassing fish. But we'll take it. Because one is better than none. That's just... These fish just hate me today. I really wish... The fish right fucking there. You gotta be dicking me around. You gotta be dicking me around right now. He is dicking me around. These fish, man. These fish! They don't care about us, stream. They don't care about our entertainment. Just, it's so sunny outside. I'm not gonna bite. I'm not hungry. All of us fish in this area are totally emaciated. We should all weigh a half pound more than we do, but we are not gonna try to eat food. That's why. That's why they're all skinny here. That's why they're all a little tad bit malnourished, because they don't eat. Goddamn bulimic bass, man. Nibble, spit it out. God. Gotta work on that. Damn. All of a sudden, the wind is picking up. What time is it? 3:30. Okay. Check out this weed fish. Oh my god, mega weed fish. Oh yeah, baby. Ah, man. So the Sublime concert that I wanted to go to was last night that we didn't go to. And I know somebody that went, and they posted a video on whatever it was, Snapchat or something, or Reels, Facebook Reels or whatever. And it made me big sad. Big sad. I wanted to see Sublime. The new album's good. And I wanted to see. I think I deserve to go to a concert. Can't afford to go to a concert, but I think I deserve to go to one. I will say, $100 for an outdoor concert is, I don't know, man. You can call me old-fashioned or something, or something. I don't even know what you can call me, but Jesus Christ, that feels expensive.
Game Zero Grass says, my yearly charter captain out of Hilton Head missed our trip this year for a fish concert.
Oh, yeah? Oh, that's messed up. Can't be doing that. I haven't been to a concert in a long time. Long time. We on a fish, or no? We're stuck in weeds. There's a lot of like little baby bass, and I think what they're doing is they're grabbing my worm, and they're just going in the weeds before they let go. They hit the resistance before I can really even feel them, and then they're like, "Nah, this worm ain't easy enough." Oh, see, big fish right here, right in front of us, right? There we go. Not big, but wasn't big. Not the one that I don't think this is the one we saw. But we'll take it. Little guy. Ow, you got me. You little bugger. This one's a little more well-fed for being a little short guy. He's just a wee little lad. It's just a wee little lad. Let's get him back. It's just a wee little youngin'. Well, whatever. Can I get somebody to do the old exclamation point, add a fisheroony for me? Now we got two little babies. Little baby fish. I just want a giant blow up and a big fish. I mean, everybody wants a big fish, but I deserve a big fish. It's been too long. Ooh. That was a... somebody keeps firing up their mower and then immediately hitting like a rock or something and then turning it off and turning it on again. Turning the PTO off and on. It's driving me nuts. As a former turf professional, I don't know what they're doing. And I don't know what they're doing, and clearly, neither do they. Is this the best ideal time to be fishing? In the middle of the day? No. But that's when we got time, so that's when we're doing it, okay?
Gray Man 5150 says,
Oh my
I only
God.
caught 3 fish last night.
At night, too. Oh, we just caught an absolute monster lily pad. Oh, looks like we're getting towed over there. This is the way we can make sure our rod's got good bend. Just snap into a lotus pad. Snap into a Slim Jim. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, I see you, you little piece of garbage. Yeah, see? Got what you deserved. Got what you deserved.
Neo B. Smith says, I was just thinking that LOL.
Snap into a Slim Jim. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah! Back when wrestling promos were absolutely unhinged and hilariously awesome. There's a bunch of bugs over here. We're getting out of here. They're all over me. I'm in their territory. Sorry, bugs. My bad. I didn't know this was your place. Get off me.
Neo B. Smith says, alright Papa, I've had enough, I'm going fishing.
Go fish.
Gray Man 5150 says, tournament rules were 15 inches minimum, we only had one long enough so we didn't even weigh in.
15-inch minimum for the tourney? How many people had full bags versus didn't? 15 seems ridiculous. I watched like one of the kayak pro tourneys, and the guy that was in the lead had like 67 inches of fish, because they do it by whatever the acronym is, measure and release, right? 67 inches, 5 fish. They had like a 12-inch minimum, Or maybe he didn't have 5. He had 4 fish, whatever it was. But it was like average was 13 inches of fish.
We were fishing for 10 grand.
Fishing for 10 grand. Whew. Can only imagine what the entrance fee was like. That sounds rough, my dude. But so how long was it? It was just a one-night tourney for 10 grand? Something seems... That seems real.
Gray Man 5150
That's rough.
says, it was $60.
$60 buy-in.
p.m. until 1 a.m.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, when you're talking about a prize per, I mean, I guess because you only spent $60 to get into it, but still, kind of like you got 6 hours to figure it out for 10 G's. That's sucks. And there's been days this year where I've fished 9 hours and I didn't catch fish for like 7 of them. There's definitely some more fish over here. Ah! I ripped it out of its mouth! It's probably 6 inches long. Oh, that breeze feels so good. It's blowing us in the direction that we want to go.
Grayman 5150 says, it's meant to be a serious tournament.
Well, right, but I mean, I feel like when you're talking about that much money, that's like 10 grand. That feels like a 3-day tournament, if you ask me. Or at least a 2-day tourney. I mean, I don't know all the situation, I don't know the pond, I don't know, like, the thing, you know, but with no details, 10 G's, if it's, I mean, I guess unless it's a, like, larger class of tourney, but, like, I don't know, I feel like a local tourney like that is a 2-day for 10 G's. I feel like, you know, but I mean, I guess you only had to pay $60, so whatever. If you had to pay $500 to enter or something like that, fuck that. Or $250 a person or something like that.
Grayman 5150 says, you're allowed to pre-fish all you want up until the tournament.
Yeah. Did you pre-fish? Probably not, because you're busy working, right?
Page 0 in blank says, yo man.
Point, how's it going, sir? Welcome in. Welcome into Trash Lake, Landfill Lake, where we try to find fish. We don't know if they exist, though. Well, we found 2. I'm not sure if you could really call them fish.
Page 0 in blank says, not too bad chillin'.
Chilling? Hell yeah, dude.
Grayman 5150 says, my dad and brother did for 3 nights in a row and then we had each in a different boat.
Little nibbly fish. Little nibblers. I don't want a nibbler. I want commitment. I want a big fish that'll commit. Man, these are the pickiest fish in the world.
Man 5150 says, BRP.
Alright, well, we'll be here. We'll be here. Navigating the piles. There we go. It felt big on the initial bite. There we go. That's respectable fish right there. That's one we can count. Oh, he's spunky. Again, it's not huge, but much better than what we have been catching. Hey, bud. Peace out, Girl Scout. All right, in the grass.
Americans 1979 says, sewer trout is on the menu.
Sewer trout. Landfill lamprey on the menu. Trash trout. Trash trout. There's no trout here. No trout. All right. All right. We're feeling better now. Can I get somebody to do the old exclamation point? Add fisheroni for us? Well, it's actually add fish, not fisheroni, but, you know.
Page 0 in blank says, brown trout.
Yeah, yellowed speckled brown trout. You gotta watch out for those. Oh, we got a bite again. These are little guys.
LOL. Derek's 1979 says, an older gentleman when we were young used to call carp the sewer trout.
Really? Oh. You hear what they're saying about your fish there, Point? This place could maybe benefit from some grass carp. Did anybody add the fish? I'll add it real quick, maybe. Maybe I'll add it. Look at that flipping right there.
Page 0 in blank says, what?
Who's calling your precious carp sewer trout?
Stream element says, 3. Page 0 in blank says, LOL.
There's fish over here. We're getting bites now. Ah. Yeah, fucking dick balls. Did I do it again? No. Ah, fucking tangle ass. It's not where I wanted that. Oh, I'm stuck in some grass.
Page
So we got
0 in blank says, I don't care, but I have learned a lot about them and they are not as trashy of a fish as people think. I think catfish are more of a trash fish.
Well, and even then, I think it depends on what kind of catfish it is.
Page 0 in blank says, when I've seen carp attack minnow and fleeing insects in the water changed what I think. Their fat food is crawfish.
Crawfish. Man, this is weird.
Page 0 in blank says, crawdad lives.
Yeah. I mean, that's... I think people don't recognize how many bodies of water have crawfish in them. And how much of a large part of... There's so many fish that rely on crawfish. Like, smallies love them as well. Smallmouth bass. But I mean, regular bass do as well.
Page 0 in blank says, oh man, I know we have our trout eat them.
Yep, trout will eat them too, yeah. Alright, let's get over to the dock area. Let's get docking. Got these dogs out for you, chat.
Fatherandi TV says, I was about to say. Page 0 in blank says, woof woof. Fatherandi TV says, them dogs be having nice tan lines. Page 0 in blank says, toe beans.
It's for you guys. It's for the D money raid, you know? I'm gonna get... gotta... You get the pig... Look, you guys can get more piggies for primes. That's all I'm saying, okay? We out here. We're desperate. That osprey is really trying.
Page 0 in blank says, Piggies for Prime Foundation.
Yeah, Piggies for Prime. Help support unemployed dads in your area, or maybe not your area of vision on your eyes right now. Hopefully that all changes on Monday, though. And I think it will be. I think it's going to. Oh my god. Oh, this guy's mowing his lawn over here. Another osprey right there. Sheesh. You can tell this guy clears in front of his dock. Because there's the weeds aren't here. They're everywhere else. Like it's a clear line where the weeds are just like, yep, we're here. He must have done it too, because there was even weeds over there and they're gone. Hey buddy, if you get rid of all the weeds, you ruin my fish spot, bud. We were catching fish right over in that corner where you get rid of the weeds. We're also pulling them out from under his dock. So see if we can get a good skipper under the dock here. I can't. Alright. Nothing. Alright. Let's try and get it under. Yep, just like that. There we go. Come on, give me that dock fish. No dock fish today. Damn.
At Reese Johnson U7W says, do you have any graphs or Liviscope?
Not today, I don't have a graph, and I don't have live scope. I ain't got live scope money. But I do have we do have a Piranha Max 4 that we run, but there's no need for me to run it here. Everything's the same here. Hey Meta, start recording. Start recording. Come on. Oh boy. We got the nibbles. Got the nibbles. Nibbled again. We got the nibble, but no take. That's annoying. Then I shorted my cast. Alright, we gotta get this cast in there. We gotta get this cast right up on that grass. Right there. You can see all the freshwater mussels all cracked up over here. Nothing. Alright. Oh, false alarm then. I thought we had like one good little peck on that thing. Little birdies. Little birdies. You know what was killing it for me was the red Senkos. I'm gonna take a couple casts here, and we're gonna throw some more top water, and then we're gonna head to the outlet, or inlet outlet, whatever it is. Yes, buddy. Yes, please. Hit every rock that you can. Hit more rocks with your lawnmower. Mow those rocks. Doing a good job. Just sharpen your blade. I don't know. I think it's hilarious, right? When people hit the rock, then shut off their blade. Like they didn't know it was there. Like it's not the same rock that they hit every week. Because let me tell you, I know people that do it. I've worked with people where we mowed commercial accounts and they mowed the same rock every week. And I'd be like, what are you doing? You know that rock is there. You hit it every week. Just go around it. Or if you want to go over the rock, shut your PTO off. Like, do something that makes some... You guys see that jump? Dude, we've been spooking fish like that all day. Oh! I think it's a pickerel. Oh, is it bass? Hey, Meta. Start recording? Too late. We already got him. We spooked him and then caught him. Wasn't even that big. Man, he hammered it though. Again, nothing big. Nothing big, but they're hitting it. See you later, bud. Alright. Wild. Wild. We're gonna throw the jumbo Senko on. We're gonna throw the big 6-inch on there. F it. Why not? He jumped, like, when it hit the water, like, I scared him, and then, like, 3 seconds later, just hammered it. Feels good. Feels good. I'm gonna just real for shits and giggles throw it back over there. It's almost time to throw the top water again. See what we can squeeze in through here. Okay. We're gonna put this up. I guess we can hit an exclamation point, add fish. Add fish, one word. Somebody can do that.
5150 says, okay, back to.
Sweet.
Divergent Allegiance says, catching anything good.
Nothing crazy. We caught like one decent largie today. We just caught another one. Again, wasn't huge. Here, let me add it to our fish counter. No, Jordan got it. My man. Nothing crazy. It's been really weird. So, like, the fish are, like, staging right below the lily pads where we are. But I haven't really been able to get them to commit at all to topwater hits. Like, it's really weird. We've been able to get them on the worm a couple times. Like, because we dropped it right on them where we saw that they moved, or we kind of just pulled the worm across the surface. Like, high stick it. But we haven't been able to, like, get a committed topwater bite. Like, we haven't hooked up one fish on topwater today. A couple short strikes. And out of those, I don't think any of them really led to a fish. Dude, these are some enormous ducks. Let's check these out. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in on these guys, these ducker doodles over here.
Divergent Allegiance says, I think it's because the surface is too warm for them.
Yeah, but they're at the surface. And then this isn't, you know, like... We don't have enough zoom. That's the thing, and it's cooler than it was. Significantly cooler than it was. So, I don't really get it. Like, why? Why that's a thing. I'm gonna swap the battery out in the action cam real quick, guys. So,
That is Chad. Chad is dead.
Glitchinchik just followed.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Says, thank you for following Glitchinchik.
Somebody needs to remind me that I gotta set up stream elements for YouTube as well, because I know we got some people hanging out on YouTube. So I know we've had some subscribers to YouTube. We did the other stream.
Hand Zero Judgment says, looks really froggy.
Yeah, I mean, we're throwing this froggish thing with a tail right now. We're throwing frog. I mean, it's a hollow body. It's just like a frog. But we haven't been able to get good frog hit. So this place is like pretty much the entire lake is 2 to 4 feet deep. Okay. So there's no deep water for the fish to retreat to. Which almost makes it, like, kind of crappy, right? Because you could check out one environment or the other. Now they could just be anywhere in the lake. It doesn't matter. The experience for them is going to be the same. Dude, this guy is still mowing rocks. No bluegills. I don't think we've been throwing anything quite small enough to catch bluegills. I don't even know how many bluegills are here in this pond. I know they're here, because they're everywhere, but... I mean, again, we're throwing frog in the middle of the day. So also, like,
Says, what are you aiming for?
What are we aiming? I mean, we're trying to catch largemouth bass. I mean, I'd take a pike. There's supposed to be pike. There's pike in here. I've never caught one in here. They're here. I just don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know how we haven't caught one, but we haven't. I know they're here, but they're also like a legend. Like, yeah, I know there's pike at that pond. Oh, there we go. We got a little something right there. Right? Alright, that was we got a hit. But we're gonna do the follow-up. Watch. Follow up with the worm. Nothing. Nothing after trying to hit that. Annoying. Dude, can you guys hear the massive amount of rock setting that's going on over there? Yo, sup, duck? Alright, where's a far one there? Wondering if this duck is like quacking to be like, hey, go away. I'm not. Sorry, duck. Okay. So again, another swing and a miss. Again, this time I think by a little fish. I hear you over there, duck. I can see you. I ain't blind. I ain't blind. Yeah, that's right. Look at this big mallard. There we go. You showed me, duck. Man. Plot twist. All the fish were around the duck. Do 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 do. Well, well, well. I think we're looking the wrong way. I think we need to be looking towards the middle. We can slip in right up in these rocks, but we haven't pulled fish off the bank all day. I don't think that's going to change now. All right. Rough fishing. Rough fishing. Oh. Oh, fuck. Damn it. It's real rough when you miss the hook sets, too. Dude, I will say this. These fish do not come back for round 2 ever. They are stubborn as all heck.
Divergent Allegiance says, have a great day, catch lots more fish.
Yeah, I will do my best. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. We're trying. I think if those clouds were to roll in here, which they are coming slowly, I think that changes the game for us a little bit. It's not where I wanted that, but it's where it ended up. There we go. Jesus.
Raw Fishing says, hey, how's it going?
It's going good. It's going good. I mean, the fishing is a grind, But we're vibing. We're doing better than we were, at least. Seems to be fish over here, at least. Alright, let's go.
Raw fishing says, looks froggy.
Yeah, it looks froggy. It's not. It's not froggy. Looks can be deceiving. It's not, and not for lack of trying. We just had some nibbles. Looks froggy, unfortunately. Doesn't seem very froggy today. You have to get out of these lotus pads, though. It's very hard to fish these. Alright, we're gonna start making our way out. Fishing our way out of here, I guess. Would be a better term. I mean, this whole thing, we could throw frog on this entire lake. Down here at Landfill Lake. Oh, there those clouds come. And then the clouds came. And the fish started biting like crazy. If only. If only. Listen to that chatterbait. Listen to it sing in the wind.
Raw fishing says, we are flooded out here.
Flooded? Really? Somebody else was just talking about how they're in like the worst drought. Excuse me. I have something in mind. Yep. Please give back. Thank you.
Raw Fishing says, it rained every day this week. I got so many pictures and videos
Damn.
of it. I got pictures of a super souls.
Nice. Oh, God. It's just all just fucking pile of fucking weeds right here. Blow us, wind. I don't care if the wind blows me right now. Ready? We're gonna go to where I want to go anyway. Ready? Take the pedals out real fast and just let us float. Like, I can't even throw the buzzbait through this stuff because there's too much weeds on top. I mean, something just tried to hit it just now.
Regular TV redeemed sunscreen.
Damn it, Greg. I need to buy more sunscreen. This might be my last sunscreen out of this bottle.
Dark Miller says, do you have a link to the boat you are using?
I don't have a link, no. It's 5 Makana 100. I gotta redeem this sunscreen for G Money. Big Greg. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick.
Regular TV says, we threw a little fit chat. You see that?
Oh, God. You're just trying to get me to maintain this tan line, aren't you?
Jayburner69 says, there's no sun out.
Oh,
Regular TV says, so what, Jay?
you can still get sunburned when there's cloud cover. I don't know if you guys have ever had it happen. I have.
I got
Not
what
fun.
I needed.
And he got what he... I got what you need. I've got sunscreen. You know, I've got sunscreen all up on my feet. It was just his way of making sure that I show off the feet real quick without without having to get the prime sub.
Jburner69 says, I've never had a sunburn, I just turned a beautiful golden brown.
I'm pretty tan. But usually I get a sunburn before I golden up. I'm You say we gotta start throwing that top water in here. I don't even know if this is really fishable right now. How are the fish surviving this? Right?
Jburner69 says, what's the history on this lake? You said it's a landfill?
That big hill over there is a capped landfill. The entire hill is a landfill. So those buildings over there are the new, like, you know, now it's not a landfill. Now it's like the recycling center and stuff. So this is a man-made lake that was made back in, I don't know, the early 1900s. Because there's a road that runs across this way. When they put the road in, they then made the lake. Because it was just kind of like, it was just a brook running through some swamp. Well, and some fields. It was part field, part swamp. And then, so this lake's been around for a while. And, you know, now we like to call it Landfill Lake. Because of the landfill. And that's probably one of the reasons that weeds are thriving so well here. I mean,
Jburner69 says, so the fish are safe to eat?
I ain't eating them. There ain't no way you're gonna get me to eat one of these fish. I'll catch them, but I ain't putting them in my mouth.
What's up, UNC?
What up, Sitka? Holy sh... How are you doing there, sir? Yeah, wind, blow us around. We're just on autopilot. Nature's autopilot right now. It's blowing us the direction I want to go. That's part of the reason. That's why I don't even have the pedals out. Or in, rather. Oh yeah, turn
Regular
me.
TV says, that's an alt account. Yo, Chopper. Sitka TTV says, Chopper, you're in here watching Gramps catch fish? LFG.
Wow. I ain't catching
Regular TV says, HA.
We're catching.
He's doing it.
We're finding weeds. We're finding weeds. We're waiting for that blow up. Right. Let's try to get over there. Let's try to get in that corner. Don't worry about the weeds. This is no big deal. It's no big deal. Fish love it.
Sitka TTV says, Sick NASA batch Greggy Poo.
That's Mr. Greggy Poo to you.
Sitka TTV says, so we going to flip this kayak anytime soon? I'm here for the entertainment.
Oh my God. You gonna pay to replace everything when it flips? That's all I need. We just got Starlink, and then we flipped the kayak. This Sitka guy, I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I'm surprised he's not out, scouting for deer season right now. We're in for a treat, I guess. Yes, let's take a journey together. All right, on the move. Dude, late night hangs via Ice Castle. All right, we haven't fished this since spring, and in spring is where we did really well. So we managed to get through a lot of the BS, even though the thing's trying to rip my box off my kayak. What's that barometer reading up in the top left corner of the screen? Can anybody give me that number?
Says, after hours, that's when the weird shit happens.
Like weird people that show up that are sometimes Braxton's alt account, or sometimes are actually just absolute freaks.
From this past winter still on top of my fridge. Toxic Bunty TV says 30.03 inches of mercury.
Yeah, I wish it was dropping. Wish we were heading in the other direction. All right, we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna try to get right up on the grass line. Let's go. Let's ride. I'll say this, with the pedals out, we cruise over the weeds. Who would have thought? Oh, look at the ducks. Look at the ducks. Quack, quack, quack.
Sitka TV says, Rax is here watching you now.
Do we need to give him a pep talk? Now, before ice fishing season? That he has to absolutely, utterly dominate his old man at fishing this year? And he needs to catch a 16 and put it on the wall before his dad? Yo, look at this hot dumpster fire over here on the right. What is over here? Oh my god, it's just a mat. And I don't have my punch rig.
Sitka TV says, why have you not jumped on the sea urchin life yet? The bass are smashing them.
I have some in the back. They're just not smashing them very good. I had one day where they did really, really well. I'm working on some other ones though. We're gonna be making a few words. We're gonna make a few of our own. And then we'll see what happens. This is interesting over here. That is some thickness. All right, back to the corner. We're gonna keep moving. It's all great blue herring right there. Dude, I can't believe how thick it is in here.
Sitka TTV says, what's Loki been up to?
He had a lot of family stuff that he was doing. And then I think he was getting his shoulder squared away. And then I think he's gonna be back fishing in September. I think that's what his plan is. Just seems like where the pike update, because they're assholes. Dude, the topwater bite is non-existent. And it makes me so damn sad.
Sitka TTV says, you get a job yet?
No, I didn't. I had an interview on Saturday, and I have an interview tomorrow. Tomorrow will be my second interview at a place. So I really want the job that I'm interviewing for tomorrow. It's kind of like I think it's like the ideal position for me. Lets me do tech stuff and lawn stuff. So
Sitka TTV says, hell yeah, hope all goes well.
yeah, I hope so too. Well, the thing for me is I think no matter what, I'm gonna end up with a job here soon. I'm hoping. But I mean, the issue is it the job that I want, and is there the difference between a job and am I gonna get a job or am I gonna finish, like, continue a career path kind of thing? You know. A couple of these are probably more in the job category, is where the other one's in the career category. I would prefer at my old ripe age to continue a career and not just get a job. Get off there, you piece of shit. There we go. No, it's not. It's still wrapped up in it. Our phone is almost fully charged again. That is sick.
Sitka TTV just subscribed tier 1.
My man. Thank you for the sub, sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That wind is winding. It's really.
Says, I see them toes. I fantasize about them toes.
Ha ha.
Things I do to them toes.
Yeah.
The way I'd put those toes in my mouth. I'd even put your big toe up my ass. You're sick. Pervert alert. Pervert alert. The man on this boat likes to fuck. Stay back at least 500 feet.
It's only a one-person boat. It's the rough part about it. It's the rough part. I'm sure, Sieg, you'd try to ride on my lap. I get it, but I shaved the Santa beard. I know you're disappointed.
Sieg says, suck dude. Any fish today?
A couple small ones. Been mostly just, getting my leg cardio in. Did a little arm cardio. AKA the fishing's kind of sucked today. But I thought that might be the case when I came here. But I had to take the gamble. We had to take the gamble. We lost.
Sieg says, I'd love to. How much to ride in your lap for the duration of the stream?
Oh, I don't know. That increases flip potential by like a lot.
Is it really called Landfill Lake? LOL.
It's not really called Landfill Lake, but okay, so literally.
Sitka TTV says, and I thought my streams were gay.
We're just.
Says, we can skip the fishing part.
So across the way there, that little hill. It's like, you're like, oh, that looks like a beautiful grassy hill. Nope, that's a capped landfill. Like old school landfill, too, like before they had any regulations.
Lilipads for days.
Yeah. Hella lily pads. The difference between this one and yours, Sitka, is ours is, this one's satire and yours is real. And that's fine. And we very platonically love you for that.
Seed says, time to go suntan on that hill. I might even get a nice glow.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's...
It may be radioactive, but hey, it's all a glow.
Yeah, I mean, there was supposed to be a bunch of nuclear facilities that were supposed to put in this area, too, so who knows? I mean, we did have, like...
TV says, New Year, New Me 2026 streams about to be Kayak.
Good. It's great. I can't wait. You're gonna have to get rid of those. We don't want to see whatever it was you had last year, your American flag swim trunks anymore. Pajamas or whatever it was you're wearing in your ice hut there, dude. No more board shorts. Gotta be cheekies there, dude.
Seed says, straight people are a thing of the past. We're
Jesus
all gay,
Christ.
woke and trans now.
Oh, boy. Dude, if I...
Sitka TTV says, G-string.
Alright, good. There you go. You can stream it on the hub. Dude, what are the chances that I get this thing stuck on a fucking stupid lotus flower seed pod, cast it, and immediately get it stuck right again? I think it's a sign. Sign that I suck.
Seed says, this man is pulling up more plant than fish, LOL.
Well, you know, I'm just weeding the... I can't weed lawns anymore. I gotta weed this instead. Weed the lake. By the way, can we talk about these seed pods being the most disgusting looking fucking thing on the planet?
I do gotta run to the store, brother. I'll catch you again soon.
Those look gross. They're disturbing. Alright, later, Siegs. Oh, boy. Dude, I can't believe the weeds. But I can, but I can't, but I can. Yeah.
Sitka TTV says, I mean, to be fair, look what you're casting in haha.
I know. Dude, this whole lake is like this. But there's giants in here, hiding under all this bullshit. They're just not hungry today. This is right over where we caught that 60-inch crappie in the springtime.
Fiona Lord Shadow says, how's the fish been high?
It's rough. The fishing's been rough. I don't know where they are. Either I don't know where they are, Or I do know where they are, and they're just not hungry and eating today. Either way, there's a disconnect.
TTV says, lies.
There's no lies. I'm not a liar. Not a liar. There is no lying here, sir. There. No, I was gonna say, dude, if I'm stuck again, I will cry or do something.
Crack Val says, hello dad, good day to fish?
I mean, yes, I think it's probably a great day to fish. Just not where I'm fishing. But you know, can't catch them if you don't go out.
Sitka TTV says, Crack he prefers to be called on.
Oh yeah?
Toxic when TTV says, every day is a good day to fish.
That is true. That is true. Every day is a good day to fish.
Crack Val says, I just want to chill while studying, so we'll have this open in background.
Well, we'll be here
Fiona Lord
chilling.
Schau says, were the 4 fish that you fang at least decent?
2 of them were decent. 2 of them were. I didn't really want to catch them as fish, but we were desperate. We hadn't caught anything yet. So, all right, we're gonna push in right up against this shoreline. We're fishing out here. We ain't catching anything. Chances are we're not gonna catch anything further by pushing in, but I don't care. We're doing it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. Gonna do it anyway.
Fiona Lord Schau says, that's good at least. Fiona Lord Schau just followed.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow.
Says, thank you for following Fiona Lord Schau.
All right, so believe it or not, through this grass is where this exits to a river. So there's fish that stack up along this edge. We're just gonna hammer this edge real quick. And see what's in here. And then probably.
TV says, Carly said keep it down, Uncle.
Oh, keep it down?
She can hear you upstairs.
Good. Hey, do me a favor. Turn it up. Put it on max. Not gonna be quiet anyway. Because that sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. We're not turning this into an ASMR thing. I already have the feed out. You know? And fish. I don't know what that is. Oh, fish right into some weeds. All right, we're gonna just throw the top water. Come on, fishy.
Sitka TTV says, imagine that. I would have never guessed. There isn't hardly any weeds around you.
Listen, can't all live in the land of a million lakes or whatever the fuck they call it where you are. All right. We live in the land of landfilled lakes. All right. Oh, oh, oh. Something was moving. Just thinking about it. Wind took that. Sick.
Sitka TTV says, okay, Poppy, I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay, that's right. That would be Big Poppy to you, okay? I know you're new here.
Fiona Lord Shadow says, back my internet cut off.
What? Your internet cut off? That is not allowed. Not allowed. That is a violation of the Geneva Convention. Once in Dad Livestream, must stay in Dad Livestream. Cannot leave Dad Livestream, even for reasons that you believe are outside of your control. That's what I've heard.
Fiona Lord Shadow says, LOL.
There we go. Jesus Christ. There we go. It's so thick, even my frog's struggling.
The Lord Shida says, did your boat ever do a flip?
Not my boat, but I have on stream. Yeah. I think exclamation point flip should bring up the link to the video.
The Lord Shida says, off.
Yeah.
TTV says, your chat has got to pick it up a little goddamn.
I know. They're just here, existing. I'm actually dumbfounded today with how this fishing has gone. This might be the worst day of fishing I've had in 2 months.
That is Chad. Chad is dad.
Manjibaker OG just followed. Sika TTV says, you haven't caught a fish since I came in here. I will leave. I'm bad luck.
Nah, it's not you. This is just this. I mean, I can't get a topwater. Can't even get a topwater miss.
Says, a bad day of fishing is still better than a day of chores or work.
Oh yeah. It's just one of those things, like trying to figure out why we're not seeing many signs of fish. Like, where are the fish? What time is it? Oh, it's 5:30. Oh, we're gonna start making our way back to the ramp here in a minute. I mean, it's also kind of wild when even your frog kind of gets hung up in the weeds. Hollow body frog. Weedless, except for when I'm at this pond. Yeah, it's a nice cast, though. That is a nice cast.
Manjibaker OG says, any alligators or crocs in the areas?
No.
Sika TTV says, IDK how you fish for bass in your state, but on Saturday my dad and I were catching them in 10-18, so pretty damn deep.
Dude, there's this place maxes out at 4 feet, so there is no 10 to 8. Because I'd be fishing the deeper water. I would be, if the shallows didn't work, I'd be fishing deeper water if there was deeper water here. The other place where I fished the other day, we fished some deeper water and pulled some fish out right at like 12 feet. But again, yeah, probably like between 8 and 12 is where we were fishing. We actually had a little blow up. He's still there. Dude, I can't. These fish are also.
Sitka TTV says,
Can't.
use your pink little pony rod.
Oh my god. Big pony rod would probably break in here today. That's not why I want that. Fuck this wind.
I have a few of those this last week, but they were shards. Sitka TTV says, you ever sharded, Daddy?
There we go. Oh yeah, dude. There. Let's go. Finally. No. Me? No. I'm not that old yet.
Theodore Shida says, you got this.
Let's go. This is... Dude, this guy's got a small... Dude, see? This is... Look at this largemouth. This is what happens. Look at this largemouth. Looks like a smallie. And there's... all intents and purposes, there's no smallies here, but look at its mouth.
Sitka TTV says, you wear
That's
diapers, so I'm assuming you shard daily.
But that's a good one. All right. Hey, Meta. Take a picture. Here, bud. We're just getting back in there. Thank you, sir.
Sitka TTV says, that's a northern pub.
Just wait till I catch a pickerel. You'll be like, that's a pike. And I'm like, it's not. I wish it was. Excuse me. Dude, that's how I've been using the frog, to be honest. It'll get like a short strike, and then I just drop the worm in there, and then wait.
TTV says, I know that a pickerel is legit doesn't count as a fish just like a northern pub.
From the guy that catches crappie. I said what I said. I said what I said. catch crappie when I'm not even trying.
Sitka TV says, walleye and crappie. And largemouth and smallmouth and rock bass and sunfish.
The old rock base. The old dock rocker. Let's get our scouting frogs thrown back out there.
TTV says, and an occasional mud puppy.
I don't even know what that is.
I'm banning you from my stream.
Okay. Nice knowing you. Can't believe that you're
Enjoy
banning.
your winter without me, asshole.
Enjoy, have fun without one of your top 3 mods, okay? Sounds like a you problem. Imagine this guy go without one of his top 3 mods. Banned. Top 3 mod. Banned. Where the fish at? There's no rhyme or reason. Just like, nah, just cast on lily pads until something moves. And try to catch it.
Tony Twitchin says, suck that life.
Dude, not much. Just 4x4 and through this these weeds. Appreciate the raid earlier. Hope you guys, you and the boys, had a ton of fun. We just got our first decent fish all day. We didn't even add to the counter. Can I get an exclamation point, add fish? Oh boy. 4-wheel drive. I'd like to catch another decent bass on our way back to the ramp here.
Tony Twitchin says, no problem, man. Dev had a good time.
Did it rain the whole time? Or did the rain let up?
Tony Twitchin says, rain was on and off all morning.
Come on, frog. Find some fish. ride this ride. The amount of effort versus the amount of speed that we're moving at is super disproportionate.
Dad is Chad, Chad is dad.
Yo, appreciate that follow. Wolf.
Dad is Chad, Chad is dad.
Manchester, thanks for the follow. Feeling good. We're vibing. Caught our fifth fish. Finally got a decent one. Had to grind for it though. Fish over here. Sick. It is good fishing weather for sure. It's starting to get a little windy, but for now, yeah.
Better than Texas at least.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Those Texas bass must be just doing their best to avoid getting cooked at this point. nothing hits it. What do you guys think? You guys think that's a legit strategy? Maybe not. Maybe not. That's crazy. I was like, little fish. Boom. Okay. My rudder not working. Also, I set the hook on that poor little baby bass like it weighed 10 pounds. Shouldn't be either. You'd think I had a good career and a job or something. The way I'd be throwing these piggies out there. Rocks, how's it going?
Jordan WXLF says, couldn't really hear with the wind, sorry.
Oh, are we? My mic died? Hold on. We got it in. We need another fish to be added. Is that better? Wind-wise? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Jordan WXLF says, very much so better.
It seems like my mic just shut off too. Doesn't even look like it's out of battery. Might die again. If it dies again, then it was out of battery. I need to get another one. When I get a job, we'll buy another mic mini. Been saving stuff up on my wish list.
M4NCHEST3R says, damn, I left for 5 minutes and you got 2 more fish.
I got one more. The other one we just forgot to count. There was one that we just hadn't counted yet. But we got a little, I wouldn't even, almost uncountable fish.
Bombo Chan 23 says, this looks so beautiful, bro.
Hell yeah. I think it would look a little more beautiful with a little less lily pads. We out here, enjoying it. When was the last time we were on the water? Tuesday? Or Monday?
Jordan WXLF says, Mike is dead.
Okay.
For sure.
Yeah.
Must have heard the wind.
Yeah, I mean, I can plug it in. It'll quick charge. Endure the wind with me for a few moments, and then we will go back to mic'd up. I think 10 minutes gives me like an hour charging. Or 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. It's thick. Thick. Damn, boy. Them lilies thick. It's not just the lilies, it's like flowers too. All of those weeds. Osprey over here, fish. What's up, Osprey? Where's the fish at? Fish Is 40%. Back in business. Better now? Is that better now? Right meow. Okay. Just gonna take one cast before we get back to pedaling and paddling.
Chisa Dudlanchik says, how long have you been in the water?
How long have we been out today? I don't know, 6 hours. Probably getting close to 7. Yeah, we went out at like noon.
Jordan WXLF says, this place looks so fishy and unpressured that I feel like fish should be clobbering your paints.
I know.
Chisa Cheek says, and what have you caught so far?
What did we catch? 5 fish, 6 fish?
5 hours 45.
Yeah. So. All largemouth. No pike, no pickerel, no nothing else. I think the problem is that the weeds are too thick. And that the fish aren't moving a lot right now, and unless you really get on them, the fish aren't moving very much. That's what it really comes down to. Yeah, I mean, you guys can kind of see it. It's a little harder now. Earlier today, you could see, I mean, the weeds are matted. This area, a little bit less. We spooked something up. Nothing.
Chisa Cheek says, enjoy brother and good luck. This will be my first time watching you. New to
Thank you,
fishing,
thank you,
so
thank
I will
you.
keep up with your streams more. All the way from Delaware, USA.
Well, appreciate that. Appreciate that. We had bites there. We might try to put a nail weight in this thing to help it get down. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw a little nail weight in that. Right. These nail weights are way too fucking, I bought these on the old Amazon because nobody had nail weights. Neither tackle shop near me had them. we're gonna throw these bad boys in here. We're gonna give this worm some weight. I'll put the whole thing into it too. There we go. I don't know if this is going to help us or hurt us. Kind of hoping that it just gets it down to the below the weed line here. It may hurt us a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. I think we're just going to flip it over here. Maybe it's not going to help us. Maybe it's going to just get us stuck in more weeds. Well, that's 2 casts in a row of weeds. So, let's... Interesting. That weight thing might not have been a good idea. Thought it was going to be a good idea. Now, don't know. Now, thinking maybe it wasn't. Oh, it's only bad when we get stuck in the stringy weeds. It's fine through the pads. Yeah, it's when we get caught up in like the full milfoily bullshit. Hydrilla or whatever the hell it is. I think that's hydrilla. Alright. We gotta switch the battery out in the cam here.
Aussie Titan says, are we having fun out there?
Yeah, we're having fun. We're not having fun fishing. We're just happy to be out here. Oops. What did I do? We get tip rat really bad? Yep, we did. Oh boy. There we go. Oh. The hell? There it is. We are the fish situation, the fish are not cooperating today. They don't want to play ball. A couple of them did, but not as many as I would have hoped. And the wind's picked up, so. How are you today, Ozzy? You got 0 fish on the frog today, too. I mean, it's helped us get fish, but 0 fish actually on the frog. Boop, 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 boop.
Now it's doing all the
Nice.
updates before I can continue with the setup.
Nice. Like slow again. Oh, you guys are gonna have to deal with a little bit of wind, and I'm sorry. That's crazy. It feels really nice. The wind feels nice though, I'm not gonna lie. It feels super nice. This is a little faster. Shot. It actually broke. That's crazy. Line just snapped. Braid snap. Why not? Did not fail. Sick. I think that's all she wrote. I think let's find somebody to raid. Let's get out of here. See you guys out there fishing away. If anybody. Maybe nobody's fishing. There we go. I got it. We gotcha. We got it. We know who we're gonna raid. Alright guys, I'm gonna head out of here. We're gonna send you over to Rigid Game Time. Doing some striper fishing out on the boat. So go show them some love. We are out of here. Guys, if you're new here, also check out the socials.